Welcome to stream. How is everyone doing? Cappy, Yuki, Skull, Spino, thank you guys for your daily check-ins, and Cappy is first today. Hello, Skull. I'm doing well. It's freaking hot in this house of a bitch that I am in. Oh, I'm being grabbed. It's fucking hot in here. That's all I have to say is it's hot. And I don't know why. Because it's just my room that's freaking set on fire. Ah! Anyway. How is everyone? How is everyone doing today? I'm trying to find a hair tie. Hang on. Do I even have a hair tie in this room? To answer my question, no, I don't have a hair tie. Fuck. Why am I being sprayed? ASMR, why? Why am I being sprayed? Almost done with Dawn Trail? How are you liking it, Cappy? How are you liking Dawn Trail? Remember what I told? No, I don't remember. I've slept since then. A nice filler episode. A lot of people hate it. Like they all started screaming like, "Oh my god, this ruined 14." It wasn't that bad. I'll spray you off the what? Huh? Okay. Why are you suffering, Zima? Why? Why would you do this to yourself? Also because it's Monday. It is Monday. But that also means it's dinosaur time! Oh! We are getting our crocodilians in here.
I know your
Dinosaur! Rawr! Rawr! Now the question is, do we want to go into our Prehistoria park, so the book park, or do we want to do a different thing? I say let's go into Prehistoria so we can see the crocodiles. We need to put the Crocs in anyway. I should probably switch screens. Eh. There we go. Let's go into Prehistoria and we'll fuck around inside of there. Yeah, I predicted it. Everyone wants Prehistoria. I don't know if that's a good idea, Spino, to put two apex predators in the same enclosure. Oh. Happy must unlock the Arcadion. Because you want your sinister fight, yeah? Okay, Zima. I guess we're being drugs today, guys. We're gonna be drugs for Zima. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Let me flip around. Because I did add some new stuff. Like, this is a new area that I've added in. You zoom in, the flickering stops. I don't know what this area is going to technically be designated as. But you know what? I don't really care. It's here. I believe this is the Giga Strip. The Gigas are over here. Where are they? There they are. They're chilling. They're hanging out here. Moody and Moody. Hello, Pro. Welcome in. You almost got my Yay! Cappy almost has his tank. Thank you for your daily check-in, Pro. But that be the Gigas. And the Giga Strip. Everything's kind of nice and tucked away and secluded for the Gigas. And then, of course, we have our Spinos over here. They're chilling out in the water. And Pro is grabbing my boobies. Let's see. We have the T-Rexes and their little area. Low-key want to add in a third Rex. Jesus Christ, you guys are loud. Low-key want to add in a third T-Rex because there's a T-Rex body type. Hello, I am, yes. Hello, God. Because there's a third T-Rex body type. That it's the chunky one. And I want to put him in there. But I need to beautify their little shopping area. Assuming I don't put more stuff in here. I figured out whose raptor we're missing. We're missing Pro's raptor. Specifically. It's specifically Pro's raptor that we're missing. Let's see. What else did I do in here? Nope, that's not it. The Spinos, the Lagoon, the Gigs. Oh, here we go. This one over here, the Thina. She's in here all by her lonesome. We still need to name her. Good lord, will the Rexes stop screaming? But she's in here all by her lonesome. She is not open to the public. But yeah, that seems to be everything I did. Other than I beautified this spot. And this spot over here as well. I do not play Wua. I have several people trying to get me to play Wua, but I have not played Wua. And then, of course, I have all my Tyrannuses. We gotta put them in there. Let's take a look at the new dinosaurs we got. Oh my god, it's so small and cute! Is this even a raptor? I guess it is a raptor. Let's see, who else in here is brand new that I don't recognize? There is our crocodiles! Our crocodilians! Oh, I can't wait to have them. Hang on, let's modify this shit. What colors can you come in? Mostly nothing fun. It's all browns and, it's all brown. You want a crocodilian? Sure, you can have a crocodilian, Zima. We are putting a breeding pair into the park. That is something that's gonna happen. Oh. All the new traits. We gotta turn this shit up. Oh. Alright. We're gonna set them to random and see what it spews out at us for the couple. I can now domesticate the dinos. Oh my god, we could domesticate compies and like let them run amok in the park. I can have the T-Rex. I love this thing. This thing is so goofy. Alright, bake me some of these. Okay, I like this. I like these guys. Alright. Now we just have to build them their enclosure. But we now have them! Let's see. Oh, this thing's cool. Little crocodile on legs. That's right, we now have the I guess like what was it? Accurate Spinosaurus? Oh god, they're kind of weird looking. These guys are a little funky looking. I'm not gonna lie, they are kind of funky. Oh, you can't make them black and red. Domesticate the Distortus Rex. Can you even do that? With Distortus? Because I know there's a lot of stuff with Distortus that you just can't do. Oh my god, you can. You can?
Hello, gorgeous.
Hello, God, I'm joking.
Fuck me.
If you were real, absolutely, I would snap your dick in half. It would come clean off you. Anyway. Where's the... T-Rex! Apparently it's like chunky. Oh yeah, it is like a little, he is a little tubby. All of our dinos will be free-range dinos. I don't know about that. Oh my god, this is cute! Oh, we can have a little chunker. Oh, this is adorable. I love this. You know what? I want this one. I want this one. I don't care what anyone says. I want this one. I will make a happy little home for just this one T-Rex. There we go. Happy time! And I'm being grabbed.
Incubation personnel, please stand by.
We also do have the
My
Titan. Whoa. Ah, Zima. Okay, dance party, everyone.
Before you date a reader, you've been warned. You're up against a guy who died in chapter 4. You said I read a bit, I saw 2 books, didn't see the TBR behind the door. If you date a reader, read the fine print. You're the side character, their book boyfriends are the main event. Bite a lip, you might get lucky tonight. Tears on a page, say goodbye to your plans on sight. If you date a reader, sign the consent to random sobbing over characters that
Welcome in, Rathos. We just baked them. We have to set up their enclosure, but we do have them. I was looking at my new T-Rex, because I want Mr. Chubby.
Yeah, you've got that in the tank, but then she sees deluxe edition, and your budget starts to shake. 1 signed copy, cute. 3 sprayed edges, big mistake. So if you wanna love a reader, get in line behind the cast. Billionaires and faded Mason princes with tragic past. You're competing with an army on her overcrowded shelf.
Right here.
If you date a reader, sign the consent for just 1 chapter till 3 a.m. hits. Yeah, if you date a reader, you've been warned. That's it. You've been warned. You've been warned. That's it. You've been warned. You've been warned. That's it. You'll learn their type, enemies to lovers. You'll learn their vibe, 300-year-old phase and faded mates. You'll learn book hangover means canceling plans again. If you date a reader, read the fine print. You'll learn real quick where you stand, somewhere between a book and her fictional main. If you date a reader, sign the consent to being loved in footnotes and plot twists. Yeah, I date a reader and I won't quit. I've been warned, that's it. I've been warned, that's it.
Alright, we gotta find a place to build the CROCS, their enclosure. Oh yeah, we also have Ankies. I put Ankies in here. And they have babies. We have a family of Ankies in here. And they got little babies. Alright, we need to figure out where we're gonna put the CROCS. Because like, they could go over there, or we can put them over here next to the T-Rexes.
Lizard.
Lizard! I love the Distortus Rex. It's so goofy, and I also really like the creature design of it. Like, it looks like it's supposed to be in pain and uncomfortable, and I love it. Merp. Merp. Alright, so contenders for a location for the Deinosuchuses. We could put them over here, link them up with the T-Rex's area. Or...
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur. We can have the Deinosuchus be the start of this area back here. Or we can stick it also over here. by the Yankees. So we have 3 options. Which one are we thinking? Behind the herbivores, by the Yankees, or by the T-Rexes? Yeah, gators, they grow. They grow pretty quickly. By the Rexes? Alright, over to the Rexies. Alright, let's see here. Where, oh where to stick them? Because they're going to be fully fenced in, because it's mostly going to be wetlands in here. We're gonna use this one. We're gonna give them a decent-sized enclosure, because we want them to have as much space for water as we can possibly give it to them. Alright, there we go. We'll use this style of gate, and we'll stick it back there. I don't know, is this too big? I mean, because it's just 2 of them. Plus whatever offspring we decide, if we let them have offspring. I don't know, I feel like this is too big. Nope, wrong one. You chop it in half. That might be better. Gibble! There's a gibble! Alright. Let's put the water in first before I do anything else. I cast roar! Roar! The T-Rexes, they do love to roar quite a bit.
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur!
Rawr.
Alright, now what do you guys eat? That's my question. I guess I'm gonna have to plop them in before I can find out. Alright. Airlifting. Okay, they want fish.
En route to pick up the asset.
Alright, in they go! this a tad bit bigger. And we'll plop this on down in the middle. And we will attach their
If
little
I'm
house
honest,
thing.
I'm not sure I can adequately
Right here.
portray the sheer awe I feel at seeing a Dinosuchus. This prehistoric crocodilian is immense, and every bit
Oh,
as
here they
deadly.
are!
It is most certainly as
Welcome
apex
in,
a
Mau
predator
Mau.
as you can find.
We got a bunch of subs got put in, Dino. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for your daily check-in. Remember, Mau Mau, we need English here.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Alright, let's see. What does she want? She wants meat, barren, and wetlands. We can do that for you, madam. We're going to do this one. Oh, wait, no, maybe not that. Can be in this corner here. And the wetlands can be quite literally everywhere else. She is still exploring, so we gotta give her a minute to walk around. Let me go ahead and shrink that a little bit so we can do it along the edges, where it makes the most sense. There we go, now she just wants meat, which we can provide. We'll put it right here. Here you go, ma'am. You and your husband are gonna be very happy here. We do have paras. We do have paros in here, Dino Shark. They are over this way. I think. Yeah, they're here. They're over here. They're in this enclosure with a bunch of other herbivores. We do have paras. We also have baby paras in here as well. There is a shit ton of babies in here. This is the big herbivore herd. Yes, yes, yes. The crocodiles are in. They are in, and honestly, I love them. I love these things. They did so well. I especially love the texture and detailing on the scales. My go-to is always the Utyrannus. I love that thing. So what do we want to name these two? Since Rathos is here, what should we name them? Well, if you're playing Sandbox, you have access to all of them. So I would always go with, I usually put in the Utyrannus. I'm still working out a good spot for them. So I want my Utyrannus in here. But if you're playing, like, if you're playing the, like, campaign and all that, then it's basically whatever dinosaur is currently available to you. But yes, you get to name them Rathos. I would not be against naming the male Steve. I would not be against that at all. Poseidon and Artemis. Yes. Rip the legend, as well as Sam Neill. We have a monument. We have a monument inside the park for Sam Neill. I put it somewhere, but I don't know where. I know it's in here though. Poseidon. And Artemis. There we go. Sam was really sad. Where did I put it? I know I put a monument for him in here somewhere. Where did I put that? Nope, that's not it. Is it over here? I know I downloaded a monument. There it is. It's right here. There we go. Sam Neill Monument. Un momento. Our friend here is being blocked. There we go. I figured he would appreciate. Speaking of appreciation, there's another one. Where is it? There we go. Figured Sam would appreciate these. A lounge chair dinosaur, and one that's sitting on the toilet. But rest in peace, Sam Neill. You raised a generation. Go frolic with your dinosaurs now, buddy. All right. Onward to this fuckery.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent
What's up?
animals.
Or are you asking me for names for the Tyrannosus? Or do you have names to offer? Names for the Tyrannosus. Well, winter and snow themed names are always a good option because they usually come in white. The Norse wolves. The Norse wolf gods. Those are good ones that you can use, like Fenrir, Garm, Skull, and Nahati. Oh, is it? Okay. We gotta write that down. We gotta write that down somewhere. Hang on. We have a lot of carnivores in this park. I'm realizing. Okay, which one was it? The Ostrovillator. Where are you? It's a raptor from Australia. Irritator. Are you in alphabetical order? Are you gonna be at the top? Yeah, okay. Don't. This thing? Okay. We will have to make a note of this. You heard your name. Yes, Skull, you are going to be very, very busy with all the carnivores. We have a lot of carnivores, I'm realizing. We don't really have a whole lot of, herbivores. Serene, is that what Is that what you're trying to say? Siri meaning star. That's a pretty name. Oh, I didn't say Siri. No, stop that iPhone. But we will have to make note of this. We're going to have to put these guys in at somewhere. Yeah, we're going to need to add in more herbivores. That is true. What we could do, Spino, is we could put in... We could put it in a nest for the dinos. And we can name their baby Steve. What do you guys take? Large nest. Gotcha. Alright, make with baby making. Start program, go! Hello, Fluffy! Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, Fluff? I'm assuming you probably just woke up. Oh. Oh my god, look at them! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dinosuchus to the park.
Oh, they're so cute. Alright, time to name them. Alright, that one's a girl, this one's a boy, girl. Okay. So one of them's gonna be named Steve, for Steve Irwin. This one's a girl. What's Steve's wife's name? Argo and Bindi were Steve's favorite crocs in the zoo. We'll name this little girl Argo. We'll name this one over here, we'll name this one Bindi. There we go. Now we have Steve and his two favorite crocs. We have a female left to name. We could name this one after Steve's wife, maybe? Argo was the male. Oh, I'll swap them. I'll swap them around. Hold on. What was her name? What was Steve's name? Steve's wife's name. I'm trying to remember. And I'm like drawing a blank. Hang on. Google! Oh, Terry! Okay. Steve and Terry. And then I gotta swap you guys. Argo. And Mindy. There you go. We have Steve, Terry, and Argo and Bindi. There you go. We have the babies. Thank you, Nest. You have served your purpose. They're all just hanging out over here. There we go. We have our little crocodilian family. Let's see what to put over here now. Alright, we should probably... Let's put in... We'll put in a small hotel. We'll do this one. No. You weren't straight. No, stop. Don't move. There. God. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel.
Yes, the greatest monument in the world. We have we have preserved Steve Irwin and his wife in the form of prehistoric crocodiles. Rathos caught the Dratini. And yes, Fluffy's brain is very eepy. I highly doubt that they will get mad. I doubt it. Alternatively, what we could do is we could name the parents Steve and Terry. And then have Bindi and Argo, and then name the other two after their actual kids. Robert and what's their daughter's name? Welcome in, Buffo. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, speaking of Buffo, since you're here. I put in Ankies for you. And they had babies. We got 3 little baby Ankies running around with Mom and Dad. Hang on, what's... Steve Irwin's children's names. Robert and Bindi. Oh, he named one of his daughters after Bindi. Okay, he named a daughter after Bindi. Okay. How is your place so big? Because I picked a map that was huge. That's why I picked a map that was incredibly huge. So I'm playing in Sandbox. This is one of the tropical square maps is what I'm on. How many need names? Oh, that's right, Buffo, you need to name your Ankies. So we have Mom and Dad, and then they have 3 babies, so 5 Ankies in total. Let's see, there's a daughter, son... Alright, they have 2 boys and a daughter. What one? I just picked the tropical. I just picked square maps and I hit tropical and that's what they gave me. Yeah, the maps are straight up just called square. Off the babies go, they go off to play. While Mom and Dad are moseying around. Oh, I think I picked Hawaii. I think that's the one that I picked. I picked the tropics in Hawaii. Oh, Papa's not happy with the car. Now get your bitch-ass car out of here. Oh, look at them, how the babies, they run. Oh, she's following Dad. She's like, I look like Daddy. I want to be like my daddy. Eh, eh. Oh, they're so cute. Oh my god, yes, Buffo, I love it. Okay, so you. Here's Gomez. And then next up, it will be this one. This will be... We'll make this one Pugsley. So I think the two boys are white, while their daughter... The one daughter is, dark. So this one's Wednesday. Yeah, the two boys are white like their mom. Hubert. And Morticia. There we go, perfect! Our Enkies have been named and they're beautiful. I love how they run around, the little babies. They're chunky. Half the park is named after gods, the other half is named after TV shows. I mean Mad Eye Mooney. Skull, Mad Eye Mooney. From Harry Potter. A lot of people have also called him Mad Eye Moody, because no one apparently knows how to say his name correctly. DK! Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for your daily check-in. How did the interview go, DK? What's everyone's favorite dinosaur in this game? No DLC. Mine is the Utyrannus.
What the hell? Oh my god, no way, yeah.
Spinos is the Spinos. I know DK's is probably the T-Rex. But I love the Utyrannus. Oh, well, that's great, DK. Hopefully he actually does. Keyword there. Hopefully he actually does do that. A lot of them will just say, oh yeah, we'll go get a call from us. And then they never do. Gonna put this in here.
Acknowledged.
We'll get on it. Task received.
We have some traffic in here now. People want to come see the Dinosuchus. In the kennel? What's the kennel in Target? I didn't realize Target sold dogs. Oh. Oh. Ah, okay. Eh. Well, hopefully you get it, DK. Honestly, I think I could actually have a good time working in a pet store. Because, you know, you're surrounded by nature's best stress reliever. Animals. Do Gigas need 3? I don't think so. I don't believe they need 3. Hang on. Let's have a look at my own Gigas. I think they just need 1 or 2. This one. Info. Adult population 2 or more. Yeah, they need at least 2 of them. So if you have 1 male, 1 female, they're fine, but if you're only going to have females, there needs to be 2 of them. The dudes apparently can just live by themselves. I need to stop chopping off bits of my hair. I need to stop that. Alright. Alright, what is next on the agenda? So we have our crocs. Our crocs are here. They have babies. Why am I chopping bits of my hair? Because I have really dry ends and it annoys me. That's why. Let's see here. This could be a good spot to stick the Utyrannus. I mean, not gonna lie, it could be a good spot for the Utyrannus. Stop cutting off your hair, but I haven't gone to, like, the hair salon in, like, forever, so my ends are, like, crusty and dry. Like, I pinch them together and it crunches. Ugh. God? Was that you? I think I'm gonna put my Utyrannus here. We're gonna use the rocks here, this mountain that we have here. And I'm gonna do it like so. Now, is that really big for a Utyrannus? Yes, but what I have planned makes sense. Because I'm putting in a pack in, and then I'm gonna have them all have bebes, and then I'm gonna put in 2 more. But real quick, I need the rocks. I need rocks. There. And here. There we go. Now that should prevent them from climbing out. Will you guys stop screaming? I swear to God. You two have nothing to be screaming about. Also, DK, what do you want to name these two? What do you want to name your Rexes? Who cannot stop screaming. Shut up! I have half a mind to name you Banshee. Because you just will not stop screaming! Odin and Frigg. Oh, look at that, they're fighting. I think. I don't know what's happening here. Oh, you're not fighting. Never mind. You were just getting violently headbutted. Not that one we want. This one. Stick it back here.
No problem.
Doing it up. Request acknowledged.
Let me go ahead and put in all their stuff in here. If we do end up getting it. Okay, Spinal. Okay. We need to put it in the log! The log is important. The log is needed. For it is the log. And we will go ahead and we will stick you over here. Like the rest of them. But we'll use the Asian one. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery ready for you.
Right, not yay. Well, their names will be Apex. Gotcha. Okay, let's see here. I will put in some of these. We're gonna use the Asian themes. Put that one there. And we will eventually connect this up with the rest of this. Or we will just we'll do something here. I don't know what we're gonna do yet, but we'll do something here. Let me go grab my Tyrannuses. Okay. Release via airlift, please. My UTs. Boink, boink, boink. Because there is quite a few of them. There is a full pack that's in here. Welcome back, anyone who was in Agile, and thank you for your support. We're just putting in the Tyrannuses. Yeah, let's not release them on purpose. Yeah, let's not do that. Oh, there's one! There's one UT. He's up, he's going. He's on his way.
Asset transported.
Can you guys not deliver them any faster, please? Please and thank you. We're gonna put this batch in, and then I'll put in nests for them. Because I want there to be baby UTs before I put in my other ones.
Acknowledging asset election.
There we go. Because these two come in as a set. These two are supposed to be like a mated couple.
Commencing asset transit.
Alright, now that the UTs are on the way, let's get to making your guys' house nice and comfy for you. Maybe not around the log, but like that. There we go. Alright, water time. Water. There we go. Put a nice dick and balls. Yeah, just gotta walk around, you'll find it, and then pray. Put in a couple. There we go. Because there's gonna be quite a bit of you Tyrannuses running around in here. So we'll put prey in, and we'll also put in a thing of meat for the babies. Okay, there we go. I think she's happy now. Perfect. What nest do you guys use? You guys need the large nests. I love these fuckers. These guys are so cool. Why is there another Rex in there? Oh, that's because I'm gonna put in a third Rex. It's gonna be like a fat one. He's gonna be chunky, and I'm gonna name him Sam. He's just gonna have a paddock all to himself. He's gonna be like the prized baby. After Sam Neill. Yes, the chunky Rex. Alright, but these guys, they need large nests. And we're gonna put in a couple of them. There we go. So we're gonna wait. We're gonna let them mosey on over, have their babies. Are the Crocs in? The Crocs are in! They are! They're over here. They are over here. They have babies. Let's see, where are they? Here's Mom. Her name is Artemis. And then we have Terry. Here's Dad. Dad's over here. He's hiding.
Transportation complete.
And then we have Steve. We have Bindi, and we have Argo. Yes, they're all named after Steve Irwin, except for the parents. Which I am debating whether or not to change Poseidon and Artemis's names to Steve and Terry. And just put Robert as one of the babies. Yes, the parents are Greek gods. A lot of them are Greek gods. Like Eris is also a Greek god. Where is she? Just the Spino Falls. That's not the Spinosauruses. They're over here somewhere. Over here, with their cool 3-tier waterfall. From where I was standing, Eris, that looked like you were topping your husband. Okay.
Asset delivered.
I mean, you go, girl. Oh, we have eggs incoming! Yes! Breed, you sons of bitches! Breed! I do want to put in, the accurate, quote-unquote, air quotations, accurate Spinosaurus is in here as well. But make babies! Make babies have eggs! Look, I love the UTs, okay? I love my UTs. My personal favorite UT isn't in here just yet. I'm waiting for everyone to couple up to have children first. And then I'm gonna put her and her boyfriend in. Oh! Baby UTs! Oh, we have triplets!
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Utyrannus to the park.
Oh, hello, little ones. Oh, I love them. Oh, they're so small. Okay, we have a boy and a girl. We have triplets. Oh my god, they're playing. Oh, they're so cute. Okay, so who's Mama? This one's Mama. This lighter skinned one right here. This is Mommy. And then Daddy is this one. What are you guys freaking out about? You're missing water. Oh, there needs to be more water in here. Okay, I can give you guys more water. That is not a problem. We can just do this. There you go. Look, it's a dog bone! The babies are so cute. Okay, we put some more water in here. I want a little bit more. I want you to have babies. So let's do that. I want that one in particular to pop out children. Is that the correct one? Yeah, that was him. I want you. You. Pop children out. Not you, you're taken. We'll go with her. We'll do these two. There we go. There we go. My favorite one out of this batch, he's now going to produce babies. With her. This is Mama. Produce me some babies, please. And hopefully you guys don't get too angry about your water. Yes, go shart out the eggs, please, and thank you. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, 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 and it's a little girl. Oh, I love you. I love you. Oh, and they had two girls. Ah, ah. Oh, I love my Utyrannuses. Okay, we're gonna get rid of one of the nests. Because now I'm going to go ahead and I'm gonna plop in my personal favorite UTs. These two. Scout! Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for your daily check-in. How are you doing, Scout? And I'm gonna plop them over
Assets to be
here.
collected.
Now these are my favorite UTs. It's so busy. Oh, poor Scout.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Tyrannus to the park.
Transportation underway.
Okay, Scout, don't work too hard. Thank you for stopping by.
The girl.
No. Scout just called me a good girl. Alright, which one are you?
Fuck me.
If you were real Leon Kennedy, absolutely, 100%, I would have you on your back. Alright, this one's the boy. So this is the boyfriend. Let's see, what do I want to name these guys? I should probably think of that first before the girl arrives. I have no idea. Name him Leon? You know what? You know what? You know what? Oh, Target just called? You have options now, DK. You have options. It's good to have options. Alright. Boyfriend's name is Leon. Let's get the girl in here. Oh, looks like we're having more babies on the way. She's having more. We will get around to naming all of my Tyrannuses at some point. Because they're my Tyrannuses, and I want to name them all. And now my personal favorite UT. Oh, here she comes. This is my favorite Tyrannus, is this one right here. Now, what to name her? Welcome in, Occult Scraps. Welcome in, Scrappy. She is the moment, yes. I couldn't make them pink. That was like the unfortunate thing. I couldn't make her pink. Maybe Luna? I know that's kind of like a basic bitch name, but like, look at her coloring. Petal? Oh wait, that's actually really cute! Petal! Here we go, Petal! Look. We can't have it be me and Leon, okay? We can't! We can't- it would break the Matrix, okay? Oh. But there we go, we have Petal! Alright. You! Who's your dad? Oh, the baby you Tyrannuses are so fucking cute. Alright, who's your father? Because she just had babies before. Who's your dad? 3 is your dad. This guy's the daddy. Oh, wow, so she cheated. She had babies with... Wait, did you also have children with someone else? You did! Oh, we have cheaters in the park now! We have cheaters in the park! How could you? Alright, let's hurry this along. Alright, now we gotta find Leon. There's Leon. And wherever Petal ran off to, there she is. You two! Make baby! Make babies! Shit out babies for me, please. This will be the last batch of babies that's gonna be running around in here. Okay, there she is. Come on, Petal. Shard out the babies. Oh, she's had 2 eggs. Oh, look at the baby. Oh, she had the cute baby. Oh.
We are pleased to welcome a Eutyrannus to the park.
Oh, welcome in, long time no see. They're so cute, look at the babies, oh my god. Okay, she had 2 boys. Oh! She had 2 boys, they need a little bit more water. That's fine. That's fine. There's a lot of them in here. There we go. Alright, no more! There's no more from after that. There's no more. Alright. Eh. There we go. No more! No more babies. Alright, what to name her boys? Oh, they're the best ones. I know you're not supposed to have favorite children, but I have favorite children. Okay, let's see here. Thorn and Bramble. Okay. Thorn and Bramble. No. Fuck, stop that. Give me this one. There we go. And Bramble. Here we go. My UTs are complete. I have my 2 favorite ones in. They had babies and oh my god. Oh, it's so cute. They're all so goddamn cute. Oh, it's so cute. So goddamn adorable. I love them. thank you for the follow! I wonder why the fuck Twitch is not registering that I am getting follows. What the frick? Anyway. Hi, Pro. Welcome in, welcome in. You and your trash can. Alright, the last dinosaur that I have in the incubator that's ready to go.
Oh, gorgeous.
Oh! Hello, God. Wait, we're at 260? Hold on. Hold on. Please hold. Please hold. I need to verify this.
Fuck me.
If you were fucking real Leon Kennedy, I would so quickly.
Dinosaur. Rawr. Rawr.
Rawr. Oh my god, we really are at 260. Holy shit! When did we get there? When did we get so high? Look, you bitches are just gonna have to deal with it. Alright, get over it! Get over it! Anyway, we have our third T-Rex. He needs to be put in here somewhere. On our way to 300. Oh god. Oh god, I didn't think I'd have to worry about hitting 300 until like next year. Because I have achieved all my social media goals that I set for myself for the year. We got to 200 followers on Twitch. I'm at 2,000 on TikTok, and I have my 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. So I made all of my social media goals for the year. So, like, now I don't know what to do with myself. Alright, where should we put Sam? Where should Sam go? Because, like, we have... I also need to do this. Worry not, this will all be covered up, so it's fine if it looks ugly. This will all get covered up. We could also put, like, the accurate thing here. I did be... I did. We could stick the accurate Spinos in over there as well. But we have way too many carnivores. We need some herbivores in this bitch. Alright, we need some herbivores in this asshole. Because there's a lot. We have a lot of carnivores. Let's see. Who do we not have in here? There is the Titanosaurus. Wait, do I have iguanodons? We do not! I love iguanodons. And Cappy is now a level 100 summoner in Final Fantasy XIV. Awesome! We don't have iguanodons in here. I want to put these things in there, in the park somewhere. I don't care where, but I want them. Have tiny prehistoric chickens? Do they? I don't know. I know they have this little guy. And this little thing. Give me a few months, I'll be able to play 14 again. We will be waiting for you, DK. Let's do some iguanodons. Alright, everything's set to random. Cool, cool, cool. I'm not too particular on what color they are. Actually. Let's, for shits and giggles, just have a look and see what they can come in as. Ew! Yeah, I want them to stay like this, please. Please and thank you. Are we going to have to, like, design us our herd of iguanodons? Look, I don't know what my obsession is with the white dinosaurs, but I love them. Okay, we have a lot of white ones here. You can, but once they've been, like, synthesized, what you get is what you get. Okay, so who's up for, like, an albino dinosaur, huh? Huh? Another one? And we'll leave the boys at random. You look cool! Oh my god, he can be purple! He can be pink! Well, technically speaking, DK, we don't make any of the dinosaurs in this park. The only ones here that are actually made by the park are all the raptors for the Raptor Squad. All the other dinosaurs are rescues. I think that just might be cats. Some albino species can still have children, it's just a little harder. Well, all of our dinosaurs are all rescues. The only ones that we actually made canonically for the book, that are made by the park, that are in the park, are the raptors. Or where are we saving these dinos? Other parks? Pretty much. We are rescuing these dinosaurs from basically everywhere else. So we're taking the events of of Jurassic World and all of that, and we're basically making an alternate timeline. So where we have a park that's not gonna have dissolve into chaos and have everyone get eaten because we actually give a shit. We actually give a shit about the well-being of the animals here. Just a vague Jurassic Park reference, yeah. I guess in the universe it makes sense for us to have a lot of carnivores because they tend to be the ones that people that tend to get abused the most because they're carnivores. So I guess it makes a lot of sense that we have a lot of carnivores here. I can make them all pink! Ugh. I like the boys one being pink. Okay. Yep. Because we want to get all this. We don't want any bad traits. We don't want to deal with this shit. If it's about to be. Nothing will ever beat my beloved you Tyrannus. But these things are fucking cool. I do want to put Allosaurus somewhere in here. Domestic. We're not gonna have them free roaming. If anything, these guys will be the domesticated ones, and we'll have them free roam. We'll just make a shit ton of these guys, and have them free roaming around the park. And where's the iguanodon? There we go. Begin task. How big is this batch? 4 eggs? Oh, they have skittish. Okay. So I know 4 is the limit here. Nothing will be my favorite, you Tyrannus. Okay, we don't want, because I don't want skittish. I don't want any skittish, any negative traits running around. Doing rescuing dinos, but all white. Yeah! Alright, let me go ahead, and let me set these guys all to random, so we can get different colors. Traits, domesticated, please, thank you very much. And we will increase all of this. Are you allowing guest vehicles in the enclosures? Technically speaking, only the herbivore paddock has vehicles in it. Well, we just did. I just did. Begin task. Yep, domesticated. Domesticated. Oh my god, wait, you can make these things pink. These things can be pink! Alright, begin incubation. We're gonna make a few of these guys. Because they are going to be, free roamers. Okay, we'll go. Give me the black one. Now make it pink. Yes! These guys will be our free roamers. All right. Release! Put up signs everywhere that says, like, please do not feed the baby. Do not feed the free roaming dinos.
It might be a tiny fraction of its size, but this dinosaur, the Aqualops, is the ancestor of immense ceratopsians like the Triceratops. In fact, it seems to be one of the oldest North American members of that lineage. This little one has titanic significance in understanding the evolution of dinosaurs, and I'm sure that significance won't be lost on our guests either.
I have like 15 breadsticks in my pocket from the food stands.
Gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a CROCS to the park.
Alright, they have been released. They are out in the world. Will we ever see them running around because they're so small? I don't know. But they're out there. They are out there. There's 8 of them running around now. Let's see how far these guys actually go. I highly doubt they'll go very far from, like, outside of this little area here. Just putting one in my pocket and taking it home. Alright, let's go ahead and put in like what they require for food. There we go. The only thing they're not gonna get is water. Technically speaking. We can put a little lake here for them. We can put a little lake here, then. We could always airlift them to different parts of the park. This is true. We could. We could. So we have these eight that are going to be in this area of the park. Whether or not they'll actually expand outward, I don't know. Let's make another batch to put them in, like, the central zone of the park. What's up, Dino Shark? What's up?
Synthesis procedure. Incubation complete.
Alright, release via airlifts. We're gonna push them. Oh, wait, we can't... Okay, obstructed. What? We can't airlift them, no! Because of the way the park is designed, I can't just pick them up and drop them somewhere. Okay, here, we can do it here. Females default and males the GWE ones. Oh boy.
Ladies and gentlemen.
So we'll airlift them into, like, these sections here that, like, I don't have anything in there. And then just hope and pray that they wander around.
Asset being transported.
That is our hope and prayers. Because these things are so goddamn small that I don't know where the fuck we're just gonna plop them down and hope for the best.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome CROCS to the park.
Oh.
Transit has commenced. Delivery complete.
This is true. I will never find these tiny things again. Guys, the sushi can't be that great. The sushi can't be that great. It's always in front of the sushi. Alright, so we got a bunch of little baby ones, little tiny dinosaurs just free roaming and running around. They must be.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Alright, the sushi must be damn good if there's that many people. It's like, the sushi can't be that great. Why are we all clustering over there? Alright, so we have the Rexes, my UTs. We need to incubate. We need to get some iguanodons going. I think I'm gonna put iguanodons over there. Cause God, do we need some herbivores up in this hoe? Select eggs. All right, so we'll just incubate this one female. What makes you so skittish? Literally nothing. Alright, we're not gonna consider you. Alright, you look the same regardless. Ah! Oh, Yuki! Thank you for the 2 months, Yuki! Absolutely, Skull. He can absolutely have some scars on his hands and whatnot from working with all the dinos. Okay. What were iguanodon family units like? Were there multiple males, like multiple breeding pairs, or was it just like a one that would Ah! Why am I being sprayed? Iguanodon.
Hello, gorgeous.
Ah!
Good girl.
Ah! Iguanodon.
Fuck me.
If you were really on a 100%, I would put so much lotion on your dick. Make it nice and soft and tender. Ah!
What the hell? Oh my God, no way.
My lady.
Ah. Okay, so iguanodons just like hung out with each other. There was no like leader of the herd or anything.
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur!
Rawr.
Alright, incubate these two.
Set for release.
And we're not gonna fuck with these ones. Ooh, he looks cool. Oh, he looks cool too! Okay, we're taking these two boys. And then for the last one...
Station personnel, please stand.
Oh, there's 3 of them that are skittish. No. Okay. Alright, we'll make this one a female. Alright, we're gonna have to circle back to the iguanodons at some point.
Prepare asset for release.
Alright. Now the new question is, where do we put everyone? We still need to make Sam. Still need to make his enclosure somewhere. This looks like the world's most tempting adoption center. I mean, we do have the little dinosaurs just running around, free roaming. Like that is a thing we have that's just they just hang out. We could put the iguanodons here. We could put them here. Like scooch them down over here, turn this all into like another strip. we go. Make it a little irregular. We'll slap this back here. There we go. And let's put in the attractions before we start anything else. The Spino viewing gap. Wait a minute. Do I have this in the park already? Hang on. Un momento. I thought I was done with the Spinos, but I guess not. Hang on. Where are the Spinos? Where's the Spino strip? That's the Gigas. They're there. Okay. Yes, I do have this. Okay. Alright, we're gonna use this one. We're gonna use this one for the Iguanodon. We have so many U-Tyrannuses running around. I love it. Oh, I love it. I love the UTs. I love them so much. Alright, we'll put you there. And we'll put this one here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our
Alright, time to introduce the Iguanodons!
Picking up asset.
We do need Pro to pick out what his raptor is. That's something that we need Pro to do, is if Pro is still around.
Asset transportation in progress.
Yeah, we need Pro to pick out his raptor. Hurry up, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Iguanodon to the park.
Commencing asset transit. En route to collect the asset.
Alright, then we have one more Iguanodon to put out in there. And then we'll go and we'll make Sam's enclosure. We need to get Sam.
Delivery complete.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Iguanodon to the park.
I didn't know Pro streamed. Damn. Alright, last Iguanodon. Alright.
Asset has been collected.
The lizards have all been moved. Alright. Time for you guys to get your shit. Some over there, some over here. Some back here for some of that coverage. Let's do their water. Okay, there we go. And then we will go back to the wetlands.
Asset delivered.
And spread that out. And then then we're gonna go back to their food. And it's just gonna be tucked away in this little corner right here. There we go. I did not block the gate. They can go around. Alright, that's not an issue for them. They can go around. See, there's a little thing they can get around. They can get around. It's not that hard for them to do.
Task received.
There we go. Iguanodons are now here. What kind of nests do you guys use? Just walk around, people. Walk around, you'll find it. You guys use the medium nests. Let's get some babies up in here. Alright, we're just gonna leave the nests there. We're gonna let them do their own thing when it comes to baby making. But hopefully this is all enough for you guys. Oh, territory too small for new arrivals. Oh, so they won't do it automatically. Okay. Just walk over there. Your food's over there. They are just extra noisemakers. Like, goddamn. Stop screaming. Oh. Just walk around, guys. Just walk around. You'll find everything that you're looking for. Alright, so we're gonna have to manually we're gonna have to manually do this. So you. Let's see, who do I like? Alright, we'll base it off of Mama's. So we'll do her and... we'll do these two. Moody and Diva are the ones who do cause all the problems in the park. That's why they're called Moody and Diva. The Rexes are just noise poppers. You want to come over here and lay an egg, please? So we can get some babies in this bitch. Yeah, that's right, squirt them out. Wait, who's in the book? Most of my chat are characters in the book. The park that we are building is the park that we're going to be using in the book.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome and
Oh, look at the babies! Oh, look at them! Oh, you're so cute. Alright, that's one group of babies. There is one more. Where is it? You? Yes, it's you. There we go. You two go have babies. That is very true, yes. No truer words were ever said. Okay, Yuki. Oh, Ritsu, hello. When did you get here? All I saw was a licking bat, and I was like, who the fuck is licking me? It's Ritsu. Ritsu's the one who's licking me. Come, squirt the babies out, please. And now Cappy's licking me. And now Spino's licking me. You guys are all just licking me. And the Cappy grabbed me. Yeah, squirt him out, please. And she had a single baby. Oh, look at the little guy. Oh, baby dinosaurs are also cute. Alright, where's the, this one? You, I want you to have babies. Alright, you. And you can have babies with this one. Make them breed! Yes! And then once that one's done, we're gonna have the two albino ones have babies together. So our... Oh my god, he's dark blue! Oh my god, this one's my favorite! Oh! Oh, you're my favorite one so far! Oh, look at him go! Oh, his name's gonna be Blue. His name is Blue. He gets a name and it's Blue. I love Blue. Bluey? Okay, we'll do Bluey. We'll do Bluey. His name is Bluey. His name is Bluey and he must be protected. Alright, last round of baby making. Let's see. She's over there. Now where's the albino male? He's right there, okay. You. And you. We will kill for Bluey. Are the babies able to be each variant? I think so, yeah. I made sure all of the... Ow, I hit my mic. I made sure all of my iguanodons were the same variant, so I shouldn't get any of the weird ones, but these babies are gonna stay baby forever, basically. Because we have a baby zone in the park where those babies are, like, genetically modified to stay baby. So we can't have too many of the babies growing up. Oh, look at you! Oh, the cute little albino baby! Oh, and it's also a boy! Oh, your name's gonna be Snowy. We can't name it Whitey, I'm sorry. We can't name this one Whitey. So we're gonna name it Snowy. And Snowy and Bluey are besties. Okay, they are besties. Oh, look at him following Mom! Oh. Moonshine? You know what? Moonshine can be Mom. We're gonna let him be Snowy. Moonshine can be Mama. Her name can be Moonshine. look at the babies. They're all running around. It's so cute. Yeah, her name will be Moonshine. We have a lot of dinosaurs to name now. Can I kill Snowy? No, you cannot kill Snowy. No, because then you'll take Bluey's friend away from him. We have a lot of dinosaurs to name. Like, we have to name everyone in here. We gotta name all of my UTs. We have the entirety of the herbivore herd to name. We have, everyone in this lagoon to name, and there's a shit ton in here. And I do mean a shit ton in here. There's a lot of them in here. Because there's Ecanthes, there's Plesiosaur, and there's also our Liopleurodons. Only one of our Liopleurodons has a name. Where is she? There she is. Lucy. She's the only Liopleurodon in this tank that has a name. Dino Shark, you need it. No. Stop that. Stop that. Name one Nessie. We can name a Plesiosaur Nessie. Sure. I just have to find a Plesiosaur. Alright, so there's... We'll name one of the adult females Nessie. We'll name this one Nessie. Here we go. We have a Nessie. The biggest thing, though, is we need to figure out what to name our Thea. She's in here by herself. She's not open to the public. She's been secluded because she's got a lot of mental problems, so to keep her happy, we just keep her here by herself. Theodora? There we go. Theodora. We'll name her Theodora. But yeah, she's in here by herself. Edward Scissorhands now. I'm thinking about potentially getting us another Therizinosaurus and have a breeding pair that's separate from her. But I am not 100% sure yet. Yes, Pro, you were called. We need you to pick out your raptor. What kind of raptor do you want? Oh, God. Excuse me. We have Atrociraptors. We have the how the fuck you say this thing? Deinonychus. And of course we have the Velociraptor. Strongest one? No. The strongest one is the Utah Raptor, and there's only one of them in there. And his name is Colonel. I have 18 Eutyrannuses. Let's see. How about I give you the tiniest one? How about I give you this thing? Just give Pro a default one. So plain and basic, Velociraptor. Which one is mine again? Yours, I believe, is actually... Yours is Swifty. So I believe yours is... It's straight up this one. This exact one. Give him the one from Australia? We could. We could give him the one from Australia. There's it. Hello, pardon me. There we go. We could give him this one. Granted, I don't know how we would feed him. We could give him this one. It can be pink. It can be pink! I repeat, they can be pink! Give Pro this one and name it Pinky. Pro the big pink turkey. Let's see, which one looks better, the male or the female? Oh wait, we need to do this. We'll give him the boy.
Incubation complete.
Now in here you go.
En route to pick up the asset.
And now because we don't have, oh no. Come on, you flashed for me. The problem is we don't have deep water in here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Ostroraptor to the park.
Transit has commenced.
Yeah, he needs fish. And this paddock is not designed for these raptors to eat anything else other than the goats. Because it's not particularly big. There we go.
Introducing one of the largest dromaeosaurids around, the Ostroraptor. Not a dinosaur you want to meet in a dark alley. Or Cretaceous Argentina, where
You guys are just gonna have to get over
it.
it.
It was a diverse and challenging landscape back then. And this animal...
You guys
is
are just
one
gonna have
heck
to
of a
get over
survivor
it.
to have thrived in a time period like that.
Alright, now where did Pinky go? There's Pinky. Here you go, Pro. Here's your raptor. His name is Pinky. Can you come out? There we go. There you go, here's Pinky. This is a big-ass turkey. Pinky is right here. There is a canon reason for why the raptor paddock is actually so small. Yeah, Pinky is pretty big. It's because the raptors here, they're kept in the paddock purely when they need to sleep. When they need to sleep and eat. Most of the time they're out of the paddock running around the park with their handlers. Because the raptor squad is meant to act as security. So the smallest raptors in here would be... Where is it? Oh, Morocco. I almost didn't see you there. No, not you. Here you go, this one. These guys are the smallest raptors. I don't know if I will add the Concavenator as a raptor, as part of the raptor squad. Oh. Because it's as big as Colonel. And Colonel is supposed to be the biggest one in here. Plus, I don't think the Concavenator is even considered to be a raptor.
My lady.
But I will fact check myself. My lady. No, it's not. The Concavenator is not a raptor. The Concavenator is more closer related to Allosaurus and T-Rex than the raptors, because the raptors are dromaeosaurs. So unfortunately, the Concavenator cannot be part of the raptor squad, as it is not a raptor. Yeah, it's gotta be a raptor. There are so many of them in here. And then, of course, we have Pink Shiv. She is also pink. This is Choco's raptor. Choco's raptor's name is Shiv, and she is very pink. Alright, we need to get Sam going. Alright, where to put Sam? Where to put good old Sammy? Yeah, the raptor squad is specifically made up of dromaeosaurs. Alright, where to put dear old Sam? How did your raptors attack someone? They escaped and killed 50 again. that sounds like raptors. Like, we could put Sam's paddock over here. Where's the line? It's right there. And we could put Sam's paddock right here. Or we could put it out this way. Or he could start over here. There's also over here that's already been prepped. Well, technically, Spino, he could ride Diva. Because if you remember from Diva's lore, Diva is part raptor. So Diva has the raptor intelligence. So, like, he could ride Diva. It's just Diva is a diva. And he's very needy. But you said someone mentioned that there was more plesiosaur type dinosaurs. Let's have a look. Oh. You're neat. You are a dino? That's great! We need more writers in the world. We need more less horrifying dinosaur books. This thing looks terrifying, but I love it. I low-key kind of want to put these guys in. But I probably shouldn't put them with the Liopleurodons. We might need to put in another lagoon. Just saying. We have the Mosa. The start is always the hardest. It is. I'm still filling out, like, character profiles. I haven't even begun to plot the damn books yet. Like, it'll be a while before those books are even ready for publication. But that does give us enough time to actually build up our park. And see, like, what little stories do end up cropping up. Alright, we're gonna need to, I need to beautify this place, but I also need to finish putting in all the amenities that are going to go here. We need to put Sam in! This needs to happen before I even end stream. I need to put Sam in. But I just need to figure out where to put him. I believe we said that this park is also in Hawaii. I think we said it's the Stone Ridge. The Stone Ridge location. I know I want Allosaurus in here. I know I want an Allosaurus. I know I want Allosauruses in here. I don't particularly want you to be green. You were helping Pro, DK. Is Pro gonna be like, hey, can you be one of my mods too? Okay, there we go. I want my breeding pair of Allosaurus.
Incubation complete.
There we go.
Prepare
Alright,
assets
Allosauruses
for
are ready. So I know I want them in here. But Pro, you you do that with DK already. You can't snipe him, he's mine. Alright, now alright, we need to put Sam in. He needs to go in. I'm thinking over here. Alright, that makes the space a lot smaller than I want it to be. Alright, boys, well, don't forget, lift with your knees! Or is it your back? I don't remember. Do you lift with your knees or your back? We will put some mountains, like, over here, though. That is what will happen, though. There we go. There we go. We will put a mountain there. Why? Because I said so. I wonder where our little ones ran off to. And Bakugo is now barking. Okay, because of course she is. Why wouldn't she be barking? We put in a little mountain. We're trying to figure out where to put Sam. And like, I kind of want to put him over here. Oh, hi, Freya. What is it? What? Arr! 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 Freya has come over with a toy. She demands to play. She's pulling me out of my chair. Arr! Haha! I have it. I took it from you. Arr! Why are you and Bakugo being crybabies, huh? Why are you and Bakugo barking? Huh? Scratch your butt. Scratch the butt. Ugh. Okay, bye. She wanted to play tug of war and then demanded I scratch her butt, and now she's left. Alright, we'll put Sam in here. This will be Sam's paddock. He will get everything he wants. So there will be viewing galleries, because he is Sam. Wait a minute. I should have picked out which one to give him. Let's see here. Show me different ones. Who's Sam? Sam's gonna be the chunky Rex. And she's barking again. Let's see here. T-Rex. T-Rex Castle. The Indominus Rex. Come on. Oh! This one's just a whole ass paddock. I mean, it's a very nicely designed paddock, but it's kind of a... Is it me or is it kind of small? Don't get me wrong, I like it. I actually like this. Hang on. We will use that. Let me just get rid of what I put down, because what I put down is bull. It's not great. Because it is just going to be Sam in here. He's not getting anyone else. Because he is going to be the park's, like, baby. He is park baby. Show me that thing again. This. And there are so many amazing builders for this game. I could never. I suck at building. I suck so hard at it. Oh, scooch it, scooch it, scooch it, scooch it. Boink. I do suck very hard. I am not good at building. Oh, it gives him like a little cave that he can hide in. Cool. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. 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 Let me grab the terrain stuff. And, like, just start building this. What Dino Shark? I am very bad at building, okay? I am so bad at it. How do I close this off? And then I could probably just stick a shit ton of rocks over there. Tonsky! Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for your daily check-in. How are you doing? Don't mind me, I'm just trying to figure out how the hell this is supposed to be set up. 'Cause I haven't got a single clue. Alright, do that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
We'll put small pathing here. Just to give the illusion. Ooh, I like that dino. I like that dino shark. Give me rocks. Give me the big ones. Give me the big rocks. Okay, not that big. Namely, we want like these. We want stuff like this. So Sam can't like, you know, get out. There we go. And then over here we will do the same thing. No, no, we're not adding to a group. We're slapping down a rock. We're not adding to no group. We're just slapping down rocks. So we just gotta make sure that Sam cannot get out. That's all we need to do. Make sure he can't get out. And then bop. Use rocks with collision on, they can't get out. I am aware that that is a way to do it, but like there's a couple spots where there are gaps. And we do need a way for staff to get inside. Right there. There we go. Alright, there we go. We have Sam's enclosure. We just need to go get him now. Not you. You. At least via airlift, please. Thank you very much. Here you go, Sam. We will make the inside all nice and pretty for you once you get here. My hope is that he can't go through this. This is what I'm concerned about, is him going through this. So I guess we'll find out if he can.
Tyrannosaurus Rex to the park.
Commencing asset transit.
Come on, bring him in, please. Bring him on in. Put him on in there. There we go. Here he comes. Down he goes.
Asset transportation complete.
Alright, here's Sam. No, I think that's a pretty good foundation that you got there, Dino. Alright. Time to make Sam nice and happy. We'll give him a little pond he can swim in. And we'll make it arid inside his little tunnel. There we go. And then, of course, he needs his food. Pop. There you go. Can we see the long-necked dinosaurs? Yeah, give me a minute. I'm just Making sure our T-Rex Sam here can't leave. But he is the chonky. He is the big fat boy. Alright, let's do some editing to his environment really quickly here. Hang on. Let me change this real quick. So people can still see him. And then we'll pull this out. We'll put it over here. There we go. There we go. There you go, Sam. I hope you like your house. When I get around to making this area nice and clean looking, we'll add the Sam Neill Memorial step plaque over here as well. Because that's who this Rexy is named after. He's gonna be named after Sam Neill. And I will say he's going to be, canonically, he's the most docile out of all of the... Goddamn, buddy, you're loud. Out of all of the carnivores we have, he's by far the most docile. Like, he can walk over here, stick his head out, and he won't eat anyone, and people can pet him. Alright. Let's go take a visit to the herbivore herd over here. So you can see her brackies. I do want to put Diplodocus in here at some point. I think out of all the long-necked dinosaurs, Diplodocus is my favorite one. And of course we have the huge gaggle of babies running around, including baby brackies. And then of course she also has the baby zone. Where's the baby zone? Here it is. Found it! In the baby zone! The baby zone has a baby paras and baby brackies, and I think there's a stego in here. Yeah, baby stego. Yeah, these guys specifically have to stay baby. They do headbutt you off cliffs. It's really funny. But these guys are genetically altered to remain baby-sized forever. So, like, we can't be putting them in with the adults, because they'll just stay like this. So they have their own little spot where they get to just stay baby. You are the carnivore vet. That's what you are, Skull. Zima and Yuki's characters, they deal with the herbivores, but you are the carnivore vet. But I like the way the park is developing. It's coming along very nicely, especially this new area here. You are a dino shark on Twitch. Are you a megalodon? Welcome back, DK. We put Sam in. Sam is in. He's got his own little area over here. He's got his fancy ring light. Let's see here. I think we can put... What's a Sam? This is Sam. The Chunky Rex. This is Sam. The most friendly and docile T-Rex we have in the park. You can straight up reach your hand into his paddock and you can pet him. He is very spoiled. I feel like Sam should totally have been named after Bakugo. No, 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 no. If we're gonna put Bakugo into this, into here. For one, Bakugo is 100% a carnivore. There ain't nothing else she can possibly be. If I were to put Bakugo in here... Let's see. I wouldn't make her a T-Rex, no. No, no, no. I'd make her a Carno. I would probably make Bakugo a Carno. But if we're gonna stay to, like, size ratio... And she might be a Troodon. Let's see, where's Diplodocus? Diplodocus! I really want to put in Diplodocus somewhere. She would be an Indoraptor. She would be. She's either the Indo or she's the Scorpius. This thing's fucking cool too. But we gotta have a we gotta have Titanosaurus somewhere. Somewhere this thing needs to pop up. Because this thing's too cool to not have. Like, look how big this fucker is. He's a big chunky boy. Yuki gonna get her. Let's see here. Alright, that's as white as we can possibly make them. Unless we want to go with, like, this type of thing. Sure, Dino, it's okay. Yeah, you can have a character in the book. Another one for the collection. The cast grows. I feel like if we got a Majungasaurus, we could only have one. You don't mind what you are? Alright, Dino. Until someone is gonna end up working at McDonald's in this book. By the way, oh, speaking of McDonald's. Well, it's not really McDonald's. I feel like this would be a good spot to put it. is with Sam. I found Taco Bell. I found someone who made Taco Bell. Ah, so you are a Meg. Well, I've been wanting to put another lagoon into the park because this is our only lagoon. It's just this. Cause like we could have a Meg. Do you live in a Yes, do you live in a mountain? Alright. I need to run to the bathroom real quick, so I'm gonna leave you guys here to watch Diva. Alright, I'll be right back. have returned. What did I miss? What did I miss?
Good girl.
Ah!
My lady. Hello, gorgeous.
Oh, God.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Okay. Colonel Don, what the what, huh? I feel like I'm missing so much right now. You don't mind being a Meg in the park? We could make you the Meg handler. Come here, Diva, it's at pet time. Yes, it's at pet time, Diva. Did Diva behave? Was he a good boy? He didn't get into any fights with his wife? He is planning something. I'm pretty sure megalodons can get pretty big. I mean, the fuckers ate whales. Hey, don't put a Meg in another mountain. Very big whales. Welcome back, everyone who was trapped in ads.
Fuck me.
If you were really on 100%, absolutely, I'd snap your dick in half. I'd use it as a strap-on to peg you with it. Anyway. Because we do only have just this one lagoon.
What the hell? Oh my God, no way.
Because, like, I could copy this whole staff area that we got going on here for this lagoon, and we could go and put it, use it for a Megalodon lagoon. We just gotta figure out where the hell is a good spot to put it. I didn't realize there was just this one lone tree out here. We could put start putting like we could put it over here. Actually, hang on. How much room do I have left? We don't have a lot of room left. I'm realizing we do not have a lot of room left. Wait, the iguana... Oh, wait, that's right, the iguanodons, they had babies. I completely forgot that that was something I did. I forgot. We found two of them! We found some of them! They somehow made it past the parking lot. They made it out past the parking lot. We do need to start size. We need to start being more picky about what goes into the park. Because we have sand, we have all of the big ones. Fuckers are gone. They are. They are gone. Because we have all of the main focuses. They made it past the parking lot, yeah. We could put one Meg into this lagoon, and we'll just, like, have it written as canon that we got it as, like, a baby Meg, and it got adopted by the Lyopleurodons. My only question is, does the Megalodon need the shark feeder? Does it need the shark feeder? It shouldn't, right? No, it does. It needs the shark feeder. Okay. Alright, before I even put in the Megalodon, let me figure out how the fuck we're gonna get a shark feeder on this damn thing. Because let me tell you, trying to designing this piece of shit was a fucking task for me, okay? We'll put it there. It's not like anyone needs to see it, it's just there for functionality. That's the only reason why it's there. Alright, let's make you your Lyopleurodon. Your shark. Male or female? Which one do you want? Okay, what do you want it to look like? Whiteout or blizzard if it's white? Can I even make this thing white? I cannot make it white. This is as white as it will let me go. Ooh, that's actually really cool. Can name it something like Jet. Alright, let me get rid of all this. Cause look, you will be happy with where you are. Alright, good. We got a good one. So, male or female? You want boy? Boy. Alright, boy.
Incubation complete. Prepare asset for...
Join your new family of Lyopleurodons! Don't eat anyone! You're such a big boy. Alright, what are we naming him?
Welcome Megalodon to the park.
Moonstalker? Okay, we'll name him Moonstalker. Missing shark. You have shark. You just gotta swim around, dude. You have your shark. It's over there. You got just swim over there. Go over there. Swim over there. It's over there, I promise. But there we go. We have a Meg. Yeah, your shark's over there. Just swim over there for me, please. Just gotta go over there. It's over there. I promise you have it. Or you can just stay here. You know, that's fine too. There, I'll put another one. There, you have two. You have two now.
Attention personnel, please stand by for a vehicle return.
I did put a false bottom so that they would tend to be more like up on the top than like under in the deep, but that's what this area is for. This is the area for the deep. And they very rarely come over here. But there we go. This Megalodon was raised by the Liopleurodons that are in here. We got him as a baby. We put him in the tank. And the Mama Liopleurodon here, she adopted him and was like, this is mine now. I'll say he's going to be a little younger than her oldest, which is Lucy. And Lucy's a full-grown adult. So maybe like a year or two younger than she is. Yeah, so like think teenager. He is a teenager. Yes, I like this idea. Someone bought a baby shark to be a pet, and then they realized, nope, that's a megalodon. Can you guys come take it? And then we plopped him into the tank. Because canonically, our Liopleurodons, for whatever reason, they won't they have not attacked or eaten any of like the other dinosaurs in here, so like the Incanthosaurus and the Plesiosaur, which would have been their natural hunting prey. They don't do anything to them, they just hang out. There is one Incanthosaurus that does annoy the father, and everyone's taking bets on whether or not how much longer that Incanthosaurus is gonna live before the father eats him. But the Liopleurodons, they don't mess with anyone in here. They just hang out. They're hanging out, then they're happy. And that will be my explanation as to why Moonstalker here also doesn't attack anyone. He was raised by the Liopleurodons.
Oh my god, no way.
He was raised by the Liopleurodons, and the Liopleurodons don't bother anything, so why should he? Kind of like how a dog will act like a cat if it was raised with a cat. What do you mean, Dino? What do you mean? It would not be cool because the father, he's right here. He's a good bean. He's a good daddy-o. Yes, we are moving away from, like, the horror dinosaurs kill are mindless killing machines genre of Dino Park and being like, hey, we actually care about these damn animals. So we give them appropriate and proper homes and everything that they need so they can be happy. Can we call that one Scabbard? You mean Papa Liopleurodon? You wanna call him Scabbard? We can call him Scabbard. He doesn't have a name yet. We still gotta name his wife. I'm gonna name her Tessa. I don't know why. I just want to call her Tessa. And then there's Lucy, who bit off... Choco's leg. And then we have a baby. Who's happily swimming around with Daddy. Oh, that's not scary at all. Oh, you're so cute. Choco did have to get a Terminator prosthetic because Lucy bit off her leg. But it was worth it because she was helping Tessa have her two babies. These two juveniles. And he's flying. Did anyone else see that? He was flying. He was airborne. He was flying. You guys saw that, right? he was flying. I believe I can fly. What are you doing? Oh, are you trying to turn around? Okay. We have our Megalodon. He is going to be the only Meg that we have. Let's see, what else do we need to do? Besides making, like, this area look nice and pretty and putting in more amenities over here. Is that gonna be in this story? What's gonna be in this story? The Shanty? The Shantiosaurus? What are we looking at? Hang on. I need to look at this. Why does this thing look like it's going to call you a bitch? Like, this thing is like, it's a crack addict. This thing is like, peasant. I mean, I do want to have at least one more lagoon. Because, like, I do want to put these guys in here. I do want these dudes. These dudes are cool. Ah, you fucking boy! Precisely! This thing judges you as it swims by like, that a fake Chanel? Its name should be Queen. Yeah, if we get some in here, we'll name it Queen. It can be purple! I repeat, it can be purple! Canonically fucks with the divers when it goes into their tank. Yes! So, as the Meg handler, you're basically responsible for, the research going towards the Megalodon and making sure it's taken care of and all of that. It glows in the fucking dark?! I don't think it does. I don't think it glows in the dark. Anyway. So, Skull, you handle all of the land carnivores. Cappy's character and his team, they handle all the lagoons. So Cappy, Choco, and now Dino's character, they handle the lagoons. So Cappy now has another underling that works underneath him. Shut up! You two do not need to be screaming! Who works for Skull? No one does. He doesn't work. No one works for him. If anything, he works for Zima. He works for Zima's character. have a whole document for this. Yeah, my character is one of the MCs. Her mother is the park manager. Who Zima's character is going to crack. Alright. Let's see, what else can we do? Because putting in all the amenities and making this area look nice and pretty is... It does take me a while to do that. We could go and make the Allosaurus area. Let's do that. Let's make the Allosauruses. I'm gonna put them over here. The Allosaurus will go over here. He does like going after the mothers. It's a whole thing. It is an entire thing. So let me figure out the back of the enclosure first. Alright, there we go. And then... Alright. This will hereby be dubbed the Allosaurus Run. Because it's just a long-ass rectangle. And we'll put the gate here. We will give you the Malta. Alright, that is connected. I will make this all look nice and pretty at some point. But let's get the Allosauruses in here. That is basically just his whole personality trait, is he just... There's a crackable mom, give him. It took him a while to convince me to let him do it.
En route to collect the asset.
Alright. Allosaurus time. The plan for characters because we don't have enough characters to go around for everyone to be paired off with someone, is I will just make you a character for your character to get with. It's either that, or eventually your character will be transferred to a different park where you can hook up with get with a character from that one. Because we do still have Prehistoric Kingdom. We do have that one to play in.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Allosaurus to the park.
I just might accidentally end up giving someone a harem. I just might. I'm not even gonna lie about that. Knowing my ass, I probably will. And it will be unintentional as fuck. Bring me my allos! Fly faster! Thank you. I need to know what I need to put in for the Allosauruses. Thank you very much.
Ah, the Allosaurus, a big bipedal predator that will happily hunt or scavenge for food. This animal really isn't a fussy eater. And, on that note, I'm just gonna take a few thousand steps back.
We'll do water, like, right here. Kind of force them to be seen. And then for the cover... We'll use the Asian. We'll use Asian cover. And they want prey. Right there. There you go. There they go. Your white trike and blue trike had a brown trike? What in the fuck? Someone lying. Someone was lying. And what nest do you guys need? You guys need a large nest. I do want the aloes to have babies. Now where's your husband? Have babies. Someone was cheating for damn sure. Yeah. Yeah, even more babies. These guys will only have one round of babies. And then I will take the nest away. Oh, perfect! They had a single child! Oh, you're adorable! Oh, you're so cute! Oh, and you're a little girl!
Pleased to welcome an Allosaurus to the park.
Oh, she's adorable. I love her. That's right, she's missing meat. Okay, there you go. There's your meat. Alright, taking that away from you. We don't need any unexpected babies. Look, I don't know what to tell you, Dino, but like, someone lying. Chases park staff while her parents watch. Probably. That's probably something that she does do. Alright, the aloes are in. Let's see. Let's see. Because there's not much I can do with this area because we have the big-ass mountain over here. And I can't, like, push the mountain too much because it's what's keeping the herbivore herd here. Do I have Triceratops? Do I have, like, all of the classic dinosaurs? Let's see, we have Paras, we have Brachys, we have T-Rex, we have the Ankies, we have Gallimimus, I know that. We do have Compies running around somewhere, I don't know, I forgot where. We have Stegos. We have the Iguanodon. We do have hyperlinks, so it's underground trains. Is what we're using.
God.
We use, oh my god. We use underground trains as so not to disturb the dinosaurs above with the noises of railroads. Yeah, I also find them very ugly anyway. They're also a pain in the butt to work with. I have Paras. Do I have Trikes? I do have Trikes. We have 10 Trikes. Where do I have Trikes? Where did I put you guys? Thankfully, in sandbox mode, you don't have to worry about the stupid energy thing. Where did I put Trikes? Are they in here? Did I put Triceratops in here and I just forgot? Where in the hell is everybody? There's Paras, there's Stegos. More Stegos. The Triceratops are in here. Okay, cool. So I have all the classic dinos in here. I don't know about that. I actually like the old rail system. You can suffer then. Alright, if you want to suffer with this crappy... You can suffer. Do you have flying dinos? I do not. I don't have the flyers in here. God, where would I even put the aviary? Where would I even put that? I mean, I do have the cage. I do have the... I have the open air... The open air ones. Do I even want flying dinos in this one? What's up, dino? Stretching. What's up? Okay, you have a knife. And I crave violence. Oh god. True, we are a sanctuary. We are. Oh, Dino wants to stab me. Okay. I will stop living. I will stop living and you guys will not get the book. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There can only be one aquatic. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to put the semi-accurate Spinosaurus in here. Because I did say at the beginning when I was first building this that we would have both versions of them in here. Here we go. I did say we would do that. Okay, let's cook these guys first, and then we will end stream. But first we need to figure out what we want these guys to look like. My god, you could be the color of blood! And she could be kind of purple! Oh, okay, there we go. There's our girl. Let's see here. You can be black and blue! Old people? Who are you calling old? I don't think any of us are actually that old, now that I think about it. Oil? Well, seeing as most of us aren't from America, or aren't even from America. Like, I'm Korean. I just have the unfortunate fate of living here. Alright, let's cook them. Oh, we only get one?
Synthesis procedure.
Okay. Good. She's good. And he's good. There we go. We have our
Incubation complete.
more accurate
Prepare
Spinos.
asset for release.
And they have been cooked. I will have to build them their area next before we can put them out. Who takes care of the fish eaters? Whoever is assigned to their paddock. There's a lot more staff than you think. Most of the staff are going to have to be like NPC people. But this area is a little sad. I need to make this pretty. I need to make this area prettier. Yeah, from chat, there's at least 15 people. So, excuse me, are you guys coming to Taco Bell? Do you want Taco Bell? I can put a McDonald's into. They do want Taco Bell. Go, eat at the Taco Bell. You fat fucks. Great, get the bathroom. That's true! There needs to be a bathroom next to the Taco Bell! We'll get the industrial bathroom! Ooh, what's this one? Hang on, I want to look at this real quick. Is this? Oh, I know what that is. We have that. Show me more. Show me more bathrooms. Cliffside Aviary. Show us the toilet.
Hello, gorgeous.
Ah! Oh, hello, Matcha. Here you go, there's your bathroom. Ah!
Restroom is now open to use for
Thank you for
whenever
your daily
user
check-in,
calls.
Matcha. How you doing? Technically, yes, Matcha is also in the book.
My lady.
Oh! I heard my husband speak. Hi, Matcha. How are you doing?
Fuck me.
If you were real Leon Kennedy, absolutely, Matcha knows all about the things I would do to you. Seem stressed? Why do I seem stressed? Huh? Just sitting here chilling. That's fun, Matcha. Good for you, Matcha. Apparently I'm stressed? Question mark? Mm. You have grown up, Matcha. You have. They are very loud, and they need to stop screaming. I don't know why they're screaming, but they need to stop. They do be very, very loud. I'm just trying to garden a little bit over here. Where are all the flowers? Like, is it just these? Is there no variety? Ooh, starbursts. Oh, here we go. Flowers. I don't want your starburst anyway. Ah, that's huge. Yeah. I'm getting eepy. Well, we'll come to a close here in a minute. I want to do some gardening first. You don't know what starbursts are? DK. DK, you wound me. You've known me for how long and you don't know what starbursts are? See, even the Rexes are mad. They're like, the fuck, you don't know what starbursts are? Okay, DK, do you remember the jelly beans I used to eat all the time on stream?
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur!
Rawr.
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 Those were Starburst. Those were Starburst jelly beans. You wound me, DK. You wound me. You infiltrate the country and you don't know nothing. You're supposed to come prepared. Oh, those are flying. So are those. Who wants a kappa? What the heck is a copa? What is that? See, I can get away with it because I'm just stupid. Ah, cup of tea. You see, I'm just dumb. That's my crime against humanity, is I'm just stupid. There we go, that looks nice. Tea? Maple syrup? Dino, what are you drinking that requires maple syrup? Let's see, any awkward gaps I need to fill in? Nope. There you go, that looks nice and pretty. I just gotta do it on this side too. But later. I like my monster, but unfortunately I don't have any. Let's see. Maybe, I wonder if we can squeeze in an exhibit for, like, something super, super small. I am not stocked up today, no. And it makes me sad. Let's see, where's, like, the super, super tiny things, like these guys? It is an orange soda, indeed. big are you guys? Not even a full meter. Apache Risu! Maybe we can do these little dudes? That blue one's cool.
Incubation complete. Prepare asset.
Ugh! Okay. So we got these guys. Why does it say... Why does it say there's only one female in there? I made sure that there were... three. Three of each. Well, whatever. I'll deal with that later. Alright, let's see here. Let me just map out where certain shit's gonna go. Can I put the little petting thing? Miss. Okay, it's going to need to be a lot bigger if I want to use that. So no, that's not gonna be something I can do. I'll find a way to fill this spot in. But over here. I mean, I guess we could put the attraction here and then build an enclosure around it. Hold on, I'm thinking.
Good girl.
Ah! Yes, we could do it like this.
Hello, gorgeous.
You can now
Hello.
and admire our incredible prehistoric animals up
You may
close.
see some curious dinosaurs approach the perimeter of the gentle giants encounter. For your own safety, please do not offer food to any animals outside of the attraction area.
Like, we can do that. I could probably replace quite a bit of this fence line with, rocks and maybe even the invisible fence. The doggos are awake. Aw, they're cute doggos.
Please don't run in the gentle giants encounter area.
Actually, where is the there we go, invisible fence? Okay, give that a much cleaner look. Oh, little corgis! Little corgis! I have a little shib. That's what I have. I have a little Shiba Inu. Okay. Before I do anything in here, let me grab these guys. See if I can even fit them in there. Or if they need to be, or if they're too big to live in this.
En route to collect the asset.
This is very important knowledge. I need to know this. And then I can build, like, a rock thing around this as, like, a natural, like, looking cave type shit. Fill in with some trees to better mask it a little bit. Ah!
DKT okay, said Dre. Are we going for 5 hours today?
No, I was not planning for 5 hours. Okay, where are the... Oh, they're so tiny! Oh, they're so small! Oh yeah, this is perfect for them then. This is perfect.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a homolocephaly to the park.
Oh, hello, puppies! Hello, little puppies! Little corgi babies!
Transit has commenced.
I do get into the park building. Okay. We need some more females. Nah, I don't like you. Or you. I guess the boy one can stay. There we go. Yes, I would very much like to know your names. Oh, you're all named after flowers? You're just so cute. Oh, that's adorable. That's a lot of corgis, though. That's a lot of corgi puppies. That's a lot of animals you've got in your house there, Dino. Hurry up! Finish releasing everybody, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a homolocephaly to
Asset transportation.
All I heard was it said, welcome homos.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Okay, there we go. 7? That's a lot of animals, buddy. That's a lot. Wait, what do you mean threat to guests? What do you mean? What do you mean threat to guests? How are these guys a threat to the They're literally domesticated. What do you mean threat to guests? Remove threat to... There is no threat to the guests! The fuck are they talking about? What's the threat? Okay. GW3. Dino. Soaring counter list. Okay. Who can I put in here that's not gonna cause you to freak out? Well, according to the wiki, it should work with these guys. I guess not. Ugh. Okay. I guess I'm going to have to rework this whole thing then. If these guys can't be used for it. Ugh. Picky, 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 picky. This may take me a while to cross-reference what can and can't be used. Ugh. Yeah, okay. I will deal with that later. But it is time to go! It is time.
Dinosaur. Rawr.
Oh,
Rawr.
rawr! But hey, that was good. We made a lot of good progress on the park. Lot of good progress. Okay. Let's see here. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Tomorrow is Final Fantasy 14. We're playing 14 tomorrow. Let's see. Well, I take a quick peek at who's currently streaming. We have Akuma and we have Cry. They're both streaming that we could send you guys there. We added, we did add quite a few species. We added a lot of areas that I need to make pretty now. But that's gonna be it for me today. I will flip a coin and see who we get sent a raid out to. Stretching, scratching. And yeah. Tomorrow's gonna be, we're playing Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow. It is mostly we're gonna be working on the weekly reset. I might do some other stuff. But yeah, I don't think there's anything else for me to report back on. Yeah. I think that might be it. So I'm gonna send you guys all off to the end screen while I go and set up a raid. I hope you guys have a wonderful day or night, whatever the case may be, and I will see you guys all tomorrow. Bye-bye.